Fayaz sir, if you can come for the toss. Yes, no problem. All right. Check. APL Season 2, match number 2. We have Ghatkopar Yoddhas and the Andheri Wolves. The captains Parin Bhai and Dheeraj Bhai are here. Who's going to spin? So, Andheri Wolves are going to spin the coin. Heads it is. So, what would you like to do?
We'll bat today.
You'll bat today in a first game. Bold decision.
Yeah, let's see. Maybe we go with our strength. So we bat today. Yeah.
Yesterday, when the team lost the toss, they were put into bat first and they ended up getting 183. So, you can take some inspiration.
So I was also going to field, but I think now since the match is only one wicket one way, so I think we might get a deteriorated wicket, later on. So let's take the advantage and see what we can do.
All right, I wish you all the best. And Parin Bhai unfortunately lost the toss, but doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter because we anyway just wanted to bowl because we have seen in the past that there has been a lot of dew. So keeping in mind the dew factor, I think bowling first is a better option, and then the wicket gets easy to bat on. So hopefully we can put them under the radar immediately and maybe chase down the target.
And one question that I asked Dheeraj Bhai earlier was, you all didn't get a lot of time for
Honestly, everyone's been playing some of the other competitive cricket together or against each other. So I think that's the best time to know everyone. And I think more or less we have our core with us, and we've selected the entire core, and people have gelled up really well. We've got 3-4 days on WhatsApp, so that's been good to gel together. So I think we are very happy and confident about the squad we have.
all the best for you. All the best, Dheeraj Bhai. You all can stand here and take a picture with the trophy. And the news from the center is that the Andheri Wolves have won the toss and they've decided to bat first in this match. Check. Can I please request both the teams to line up in the center? Andheri Wolves, please. Players, Amit Bhai. We'll have the entry right now. If the players can line up in the center. Sir, please, if you can line up in the center for the entry, and then you all can practice before the game starts. But just for the entry, if you all can get in a single line. All the players. Yes. Mukesh Bhai, if you can ask your team as well. The whole team. Ghatkopar Yoddhas, everyone please form a line. Captain, owner first, and then the team follows. You're in the center, just behind sir here. I think you all can just stand in a straight line. Ghatkopar Yoddha, Andheri Wolves, if you all can just get in the line here, please. Thank you. In a straight line, captain will be first, and then the whole team behind the captain. And if the umpires can come in as well. On-field umpires today are Om Singh and Rohit Pol. We have a third umpire as well. Fayaz Sheikh is the third umpire, but the third umpire will only be applicable for runouts and stumpings, not for any other decision. There's going to be one review for each team that has been told to the captain at the toss, and that can only be opted on runouts and stumpings. So can I please ask both the captains to lead the way, and then the whole team. Captains Parin Bhai, Dheeraj Bhai, when you all walk, I'll give a count of 3. Dheeraj Bhai, I'll give a count of 3. You all can walk. Parin Bhai, you have to go across the camera, from the left of the camera, and for you, the right of the camera. And we'll form a line in front of the center screen. Right? We'll form a line that side, and Parin Bhai's team will be on the left side. Yeah, you all will be on the other side, and we'll have the national anthem, and then we can do the final nitty-gritties before the game begins. मैं कॉल दूंगा 3-2-1. भाई पायरो सेट है ना भाई. भाई तो थोड़ा बाहर ही लगाना, थोड़ा पीछे ले लेना. बराबर है भाई, बराबर है. तुम सोशल मीडिया ले लो ना फटाक से भाई, ले लो ना. Just hold on a second, I'll give a call. First,
भाई तू थोड़ा अंदर आ जा, आप थोड़ा अंदर.
भाई जल्दी कर दो ना. नहीं आएंगे, मैं जब तक बोलूंगा नहीं कोई नहीं आएगा. मैं कॉल दूंगा ना 3 2 1. 10 मिनट आना है. भाई भाई एक स्टेप अंदर आना. ए बस 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 बस. All right, are we live? Live now. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's go umpires. Let's go players. ट्रॉफी लाने बोला. बोला आधे ऑर्गेनाइजर आप आ जाओ इस साइड पर, और ये साइड अपनी टीम को कर दो, ये कैमरा के साथ. भाई ओए भाई, अरे ये सोया हुआ है. All right, our everyone, please caps off for the national anthem. Thank you. Savdhan, and DJ is ready. DJ, thumbs up, please. All right, can we have the national anthem, please? Thank you. Mata ki jai. Let's have a great game, guys. All the very best to both the teams. The news from the toss is the Andheri Wolves have won the toss and they've decided to bat first. The match will begin at 8 p.m. sharp in the next 15 minutes. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year.
Well, good evening and a very, very warm welcome to all the viewers and players out here. This is the match number 2 of the Amateur Premier League Season 1, the first edition of the APL. And this match number 2 is between the Ghatkopar Yoddhas, who are taking on the Andheri Wolves. The Andheri Wolves winning the toss, electing to bat first. Yoddhas are on field. They were pretty happy with the decision because despite losing the toss, it's something that they wanted to do. That was bowl first, so all's well that ends well for them. And straight away starting off with the slower bowlers. Power play going on in the first 6 overs. Only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. 3 on the leg side and 6 on the offside. स्ट्राइक पे कौन है भाई? स्ट्राइक पे कौन है? स्ट्राइक पे अरे वो अपना है बोलना, फिर नॉकिंग बॉल के लिए ऐसे ही मिलेगा बोल. Right, the on-field umpires Om Singh and Rohit Pol. The first ball of match number 2. Play, says the umpire. And here we go. And straight away bat to ball. Dheeraj, the captain, the owner of the Andheri Wolves is on strike. Didn't even flinch an eye at the toss. He was completely sure of what he was doing. He wanted to bat first as it is. Long on the boundary, and there's a man at, I won't say he's long off, but there is a mid-off as well. Unconventional sort of a field here from Mukesh. That's well bowled. Really well bowled. There's not a lot of turn here with the new ball. You'll find the ball skidding through the surface, and it can be a good sign for the batters, because if there is not much turn, it's a relatively easier pitch to play your strokes and just play like you're playing a slow medium pacer. This time slightly short in length, and that's going to be the first runs of the game for the Andheri Wolves. Tucked away into the onside, and Dheeraj opens his account in this tournament. Well, there's a man at mid-off for Dheeraj. Now he's going to extra cover. Something peculiar about the Ghatkopar Yoddhas is that they don't like to go orthodox in most things. They're very unconventional, and that's something that stands out in their side. There's long off for Mukesh, who's going to be bowling to Azan. Long off, covers, extra cover, point, backward point, and a short third man. 6 players on the offside. Long on, mid wicket, and square leg inside the circle. That's tucked away into the onside, just behind square. And there is this even covering of grass as well on one side of the pitch, which you can clearly see that it will help the bowlers in the first few overs. The pace bowlers probably might get better carry and some sort of purchase of the turf in the first few overs, in the first 6 overs especially. T20 format, usually a batter-dominated sport, but in the APL you'll find great competition between batters and bowlers. Dheeraj once again on strike. That's a tremendous delivery by Mukesh. Slower through the air, just asking him to come forward. And Dheeraj does not seem in any sort of hurry. He knows it's a long game, 20 overs. You can easily get that 150, 160 at least, if not more, on a pitch like this. Well, 180 can be a certain match-winning score. And again, Mukesh making some adjustments to the field. He wants square leg, a bit straighter. And rightly so, there's not much turn at offer, so the batters would not prefer playing across the line. But given that it's the APL, anything is possible, and it is. Don't scratch your eyes. There is a silly mid-on in the first over itself. Enough is enough, says Dheeraj. The first big hit of the innings will result in a maximum. The last ball of the first over is slogged away into the leg side, over deep mid-wicket for 6 runs. Beautiful blow. 8 runs of the first over. 8 without loss. Well, the start of the second over has been all the more better. That's cut away beautifully by Azan. That's his first boundary of the APL, and what a shot Under the eye line, he cuts it magnificently well. The man at point, a mere spectator when that ball just flashed away in the blink of an eye. Extremely well timed by Azan, and both these openers, well, you cannot take them lightly in this format because they're extremely destructive when they get going. There's a deep extra cover in position already, and a man at deep third man, the two outside the circle. Two players at point. Again, this time the outside edge. And that's well fielded, really well fielded. Man at third man does extremely well to cover some ground and get to the ball. The APL Season 1 Amateur Premier League, a platform for all players. Eligibility is you have to have played one game at least across any tournament conducted by JFSC Sports. Dheeraj on strike. Oh, that's a huge slash outside off stump, but no connection. Wide indicated by the umpire. There is some swing on offer. This is something that you will see in the power play for sure, because the covering of grass will allow the ball to carry a little bit better, especially for the fast bowlers. Not sure if you'll find a lot of turn on this pitch, but you certainly will find a lot of movement off the seam. And that's much better. That's the line. That is the length as well. Perfectly bowled. Playing with soft hands into the offside, Dheeraj. And earlier I was talking about the eligibility for the Amateur Premier League. Well, this is the first season, so 6 teams, 6 owners. And the players that were auctioned had to give a trial. And after the trial, they were taken into the auctions, and at whatever price that they were bought, they'll be paid that much. That is the beauty of the APL. Another thick outside edge towards deep third man. That hint of movement in the air is asking a lot of questions to the batters. If it's pitched in the right areas, it's not easy to play. So certainly it's going to be a good competition in the power play between bat and ball. The Ghatkopar Yoddhas in their purple kit. That's really well bowled, swinging away. And Puneet is getting good carry off the pitch as well. Can see he's putting that effort after every ball. He's trying to hit the deck hard. And that's a good sign for a fast bowler. You don't want to be a military medium pacer in the power play. The more pace you generate, the right areas that you pitch it in. Just shows that there is high quality on offer. And yet again a play and a miss. So a decent over this. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 15 without loss. Two overs, 15 without loss. It's been a decent start here for the Andheri Wolves after winning the toss, electing to bat first, and well, some firecrackers going on. Mukesh is going to be continuing. Nice tossed up delivery outside off stump, and well, he certainly is pitching the ball in the right areas. That's a good sign for a bowler bowling with a new ball. Never easy for a spinner. With the field restrictions, you always feel that you're just one bad ball away from getting hit. Sometimes the good ones also perish for a boundary. That's the cruelty of the shorter format. Well, tossed up in the air, played towards a backward point. That's a good delivery. Bowled it much slower than the previous one, and he invited the batter to play the big stroke. And Dheeraj, well, the kind of intent that he shows in the power play is he's not going to hold back. If he sees something in his arc, he's going to go for it. And that's exactly how you expect your opening batters to take these challenges head on. Couple of dot balls. Something's got to give. Well, this time looking for a quick single. Chance of a run out. Direct hit needed. Oh, that could have been a very close call. Slight confusion between the two players on the offside, but Dheeraj was scampering through to the non-striker's end. Fortunately for him, there was no direct hit, else it would have been mighty close. Azan just scanning the fielder. Similar sort of a field for both the batters. Tries to cut this one, but did not come onto the bat as well as he would have thought. But good bowling, very good bowling by Mukesh. Been given the responsibility by Pareen Thakur, the captain of the Yoddhas, to bowl in the power play, and he's done a stellar job so far. In the air, but in the gap. He's picked his spot beautifully. That's gone for 4. It was uppish, through the covers, knew where the fielders were, and he gets a boundary yet again. Well, there is little to no margin for error for a bowler in the power play, because even slightest bit of errors can punish you. On that occasion, it was shot slightly wider from Mukesh, allowing Azan to open his arms, and he graciously accepted that. Gets his second boundary of the innings. Oh, and that was a beautiful delivery. Tossed up, asking questions. But at the end of 3 overs, the score is 20 without loss. Oh, that's a magnificent delivery. Look at that carry. Right up to the keeper. Well, he can stand a few yards further back. That's the kind of pace and bounce that Puneet is getting on this pitch. And a good field set. You can see that 7 fielders on the offside. Mid-off covers, deep extra cover, point, a backward point, slip in place as well, and a deep third man. 7 on the off and 2 on the leg, mid-on and mid-wicket. And again, a play and a miss. Again. You can see that the ball is shaping away from the right-hander. Not going to be that easy to get away with the bounce on this pitch. This is not like any other pitch across Mumbai. You will find the slow rank turners in the month of April, but not at Fatima School Cricket Ground. And he slashes hard, goes over the infield. There is a man in the deep. Good throw as well, very good throw. Only a single. And you can see it's just a matter of time before Dheeraj breaks those shackles. Started off decently, hit a 6 of the first over, last ball. But since then it's been cautious roadways for both the batters. Azan has hit a couple of boundaries. Currently playing at run a ball, these two. 3.3 overs, 21 without loss after batting first, winning the toss. Ooh, missed by the keeper as well. Well, unbelievable. Well, I've seen plenty of matches and I've covered a lot of games in the month of April. I've never seen a pitch behave so favourable to the fast bowlers. Look at the carry there. Just next to his shoulder. And the wicketkeeper was bamboozled with the kind of pace that Puneet generated on that occasion as well. This is tremendous cricket at its best. And look at that, fantastic captaincy by the captain. He's got a man at deep point now, because the ball is bouncing as such that the cut shot will be in play, not the drive. Great awareness of the game, and what a shot that was. Ridiculous strike that towards mid-off. Slight fumble there by Mukesh, but he did well to get the body behind the ball. Only a single conceded. Dheeraj just muscled it towards mid-off. Well, sometimes even though you time the ball magnificently, unfortunately it goes to the fielder, but it does lift your confidence as a batter when you find the sweet spot. Last ball, well kept. Brilliant wicket keeping, wide ball. But a great collection. The captain, the owner, behind the stumps with the gloves on. Good diving effort, saving a few more extra runs for his side. Well kept, Pareen. Last ball of the over. Slashes hard, there's a man there. And he does really well once again. Although they will come back for 2 runs. They do get a couple of runs to end the over, and at the end of 4 overs, the score is 26 without loss.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League.
So the most expensive player of the APL in the auctions, Amit, has been introduced into the attack. Ghatkopar Yoddhas went all out for this guy. Certainly huge shoes to fill, Amit Bosekar. And Dheeraj goes down the ground. It's a strong hit, only for a single though. Well, at the auction table, things got very, very intense Ghatkopar Yoddhas, Bandra Anonymous, the two teams were bidding diligently for this player. Yoddhas ended up getting him for 52,000 rupees. Cuts away into the offside for a quick single. And there's a reason why they've gone with the big bucks for this guy, because he can give you those 4 overs. He's a handy batter as well. Good fielder to add that up. So overall a very good addition to any side that he gets a chance to play for. So all eyes on him. That one held onto the pitch. Really well bowled by Amit. Change of pace on that occasion, and Dheeraj plays that sweep shot to perfection, but on that occasion played it a little too early. Square leg inside the circle, long on and deep mid wicket on the boundary. Goes down the ground. Hits it extremely well. You wait for the umpire's indication. Was it a boundary or a 6? It's a boundary. He says 1 bounce 4. Right over the bowler's head. So well hit over the head. That's the safest area on the ground. And that's really well bowled. Slower through there. He just held himself. Dheeraj. Kind of taken aback by the lack of pace on that delivery. Score moves on to 33 now. Oh, this time he goes over square leg. Azan toying with the field. Not a bad delivery, but that's great batting. End of the 5th over. It's 37 without loss. Last over of the power play. And that's a good delivery. Very good delivery. Again, pulling the length back. Not bowling in the hitting zone for the batters. There is no one deep on the leg side. All across. So anything that goes over the infield can result in a boundary. And that's what Dheeraj was targeting. But couldn't get the timing right on that occasion. The score is 38 without loss. Last 5 balls in the power play, and after the power play you can have a maximum of 5 fielders outside the inner ring. Outside edge, the slip wasn't there. The slip was not in position this time around, and that's going to go for 4. Azan gets back-to-back boundaries. Boundary of the last ball of the previous over, a boundary of the first ball that he's faced in this over. Had there been a first slip, probably would have been down his throat, but I can understand the thought behind it by Pareen. It is the last over of the power play. He wants to have more protection around the circle than be in catching positions. Just results in a boundary. Azan. Well, this time he's bowled outside off stump. There's an appeal for a run out. Wide called by the umpire. Certainly was outside off stump, and he was deceived with the kind of pace at which it was bowled. A little slower than usual from Puneet. But good wicket keeping once again by Pareen. He's giving everything that he has in his tank. Great collection and a direct hit, trying to inflict a run out at the striker's end. Still 4 balls left in the power play. A good start here. Very good start for the Andheri Wolves. And again, that's the safest ball to bowl. Goes back of a length. He knows that it's not going to be easy for the batter to gauge the bounce and then the pace as well once it kicks off the turf. Puneet has really put up a show here so far in the power play. Trying to go down the ground. There is mid-on there, but it's gone past him. That's gone all the way for 4. Well, the moment ball left the bat, it felt like it'll not have the legs to even cross mid-on, but well, that's Azam for you. Azan hits it straight down the ground, just past mid-on for a boundary. .47 without loss. Pulls it away into the leg side. The boundary is big. Will not clear the fence, but one bounce for the 50 comes up. 50 up for the Andheri Wolves with that boundary. And what seemed to be a fantastic over. The last 2 balls have kind of spoiled the party for them. 51 without loss with a ball to spare. What a beautiful hit that by Azan. Picked up the length early. He knew that Puneet will bowl back of a length. That is something he's been doing constantly so far in the innings, and clears the infield. Knows where the fielders are. Gets a boundary. Last ball of the over and the power play. Oh, he goes high in the air. He's cleared mid-on comfortably. Has it cleared the ropes? Not quite, but that's another boundary. Well, what an over. What a power play this has been for the Andheri Wolves. 6 gone. It's 55 without loss. A fantastic start, a great start to your team, Anirudh bhai. It's something that Dheeraj must have predicted and assumed that the team would do.
Definitely, definitely. I love to watch his game as well. And it's a good start. Maybe he'll accelerate more of this.
So at the toss I asked Dheeraj bhai that how has he gathered the team, because you all didn't get a lot of time after the auctions. I mentioned that topic to him. So how's the dressing room mahal been for all the players?
We're just chilling right now and interacting with other team members and knowing each other. And the game progresses, we'll move forward.
And also the fact that the opponents, let's have a look at this ball first. Look at that. It's in the air. And oh, it's been caught. Unfortunately, that's the end of Dheeraj. And that is the first wicket. I was just about to say that the opponents as well, they're a good side. They've got some good bowlers in them. And looking at the pitch, I wanted to ask about the pitch, Anurudh. The carry and the bounce is something that is so uncommon, uncanny in the month of April.
Correct. It will be a very good wicket for the pace bowlers and as well as the spinners. How much you will bowl, you'll get it from that.
All right, I wish you all the very best. Thank you so much, Anirudh bhai. I'll see you hopefully in the field real soon. The first wicket goes down. Unfortunately, Dheeraj, after a tremendous innings, he's got to go back to the pavilion, and we'll return to the com box once again. But I think that Dheeraj has done his job. He's given the start that the team was set out to. And now is the time to make the most of it. Rakesh is the new batter in, and Sahil with the first ball in the APL. He's got a wicket for himself. Gopal at deep mid wicket completing that catch, and well, just what they needed. Wicket at the right time, wicket that they were searching for. Mid on inside the circle for the new batter Rakesh. Left-hander. Going to be a challenge here. Bit off inside the circle. Apologies for the left-hander. Slight adjustments to the field. He's got a third man, a deep point. Long on, deep mid wicket, and a deep backward square leg. Oh, good delivery. Very, very well bowled that by Sahil. And equally well played by Rakesh. First ball, getting a foot out, showing a lot of confidence in that leaning cover drive. Straight to the man at extra cover. A good ploy here by Pareen. He's keeping the pacers on. He knows that the carry is something that can be made use of. Oh, look at the pace there. Look at that pace. Wow. Extremely well bowled. Wide called by the umpire. And Pareen did really well to get a hand on it again. Slight adjustments to the field now. Right-hander on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery. Pumper. That's been put away into the onside. He did really well. Azan to get something on it. I hope he's not hurt himself. I think he has. We will need a spray on field if the volunteers are here. Hope he's all right. That must have stung him. The bounce taking him by surprise. Something that we've seen far often in today's game. Wow, that is outrageous. Sahil getting the ball to whistle past the ears of Rakesh on that occasion. Rakesh did really well to get out of the way. Just coming into bat, it's just switched him on totally now. Rakesh is in complete focus. Azan just making a gesture to the umpire. We're not sure what that is. Oh, that's the reply. That is the perfect reply. Hits it down the ground for a maximum. That is outstanding hitting from Rakesh. First six for him. This time outside off stump, it takes the leading edge. Chance of a catch at third man, but he did not go for it and it bounces over his head. Well, can you believe that? It took the outside edge. He went for that shot. The man at third man felt that he could have taken it, but goes over his head for 4. So 6 followed by a boundary to end the over. The score after 7 is 68 for 1. So change in bowling now. Vineet is into the attack. The last over, well, it seemed like a great one until the last couple of deliveries where you saw 6 and a 4. Rakesh not holding back. It's just coming to bat, but that is the mindset of the Andheri Wolves. Outside off. Starts off with a dot ball. Azan had to reach out for it. He's asking for a wide, but I think it was inside the tram line. According to the umpire, Rohit Pol, extremely experienced. The umpiring panel consisting of Rohit and Om Singh, the on-field umpires. Slashed outside off stump, that's gone over point. And that's going to be a boundary. A similar sort of a delivery, but a different result on that occasion. Enough room to open the arms, and well, Azan was not going to hold back as he gets himself a boundary here. Beautifully played. The positive intent is clearly evident from the kind of innings that we are seeing here today. Ghatkopar Yoddhas, well, they lost the toss and eventually did get what they wanted. Well, this time shuffling in and trying to slog it into the leg side. Did not get anything on it. Inside edge towards a deep mid wicket for a single. Well, in talking about today's game, this is the second match of the APL. The first match was between the Sobo Aces and Royal Challengers Borivali, where the Sobo Aces won the game by 72 runs. They too lost the toss. They were put into bat first, scoring 182 for 9 in the first innings. Ajinkya Lad, Jigar, Soni and Rishi Mapara were the standout batters. And in reply, RCB were bowled out, bundled, losing the match by 73 runs. Rishi Mapara, the player of the match, picked up 4 wickets. In yesterday's game, that's a good delivery. Vineet, probably the leg cutter there, just slowing the pace out, making life difficult for the batters. It's not that easy to play in the APL, where you've got quality all around. Goes down the ground and well on the bounce towards long on. Rakesh is coming at number 3, and I think it's a very good move here by Dheeraj, sending a left-hander at number 3, and have to give credit to his vision about the game, his reading about the game. He won the toss, elected to bat first. He wanted to put pressure on the opponents. He backed his ability of batting in the first few overs. Oh, he goes inside out. He's picked the gap beautifully, and he'll get a boundary to end the over. Once again, ends the over the boundary. Tremendous strike. 8 gone. It's 78 for 1. So another change in bowling now. Shobit was the marquee player for Ghatkopar Yoddhas. He's introduced into the attack. Left arm spinner against a left-hander. Well, he'd fancy his chances. Oh, leading edge. Oh, just short. Well, what a start this would have been for Shobit in the APL. Was extremely well bowled by him. Slower through the air, perfect length, perfect line. The ball did not turn much, took the leading edge, but just short in his follow through. Almost pulling off a brilliant catch, Shobit. Oh, this time it's taken the leading edge. It's high in the air. Difficult chance. Oh, he's completely ran over that. It's not easy to judge. I'll give him that, because it's not easy to catch the white ball in the night sky, but he did get under the ball. Had to cover a few yards to get to that position in the first place. A good delivery deceived him in the flight, did Shobit. And no wonder he's been the marquee player for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. This is what he brings to the side. This is what he brings to the Amateur Premier League, Shobit. Pulled away into the leg side. Well, they need one of the bowlers to bring them back into the game. A couple of wickets or even one breakthrough here can kind of inspire the rest of the lot, because they do have the quality in their bowling lineup. It's just unfortunate that they've been conceding runs in this encounter. They're a very good side, the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. They've got a balance of spinners and pacers in their team. Oh, he tried to cut that one and probably came off the glove, I reckon. They do get a single. Rakesh batting on 13 runs. Azan, one hit away from a half century. He's batting on 44. Cut into the gap. He's found the gap. He's found the gap beautifully. That is going to race away towards the fence, and a very good over of Shobit. Unfortunately, concedes a boundary. spoiling the figures because it's not been a bad over yet. Probably done everything right until that delivery. Slightly outside off stump, and the ball had enough pace to come out of the bat, and Azan just showing it the way towards the fence for 4. Last ball of the 9th over. Slogs it into the leg side. There is a man at deep backward square leg. Will cut it off. So end of the 9th over. It's 86 for 1. Last over before the drinks break. 10th over of the innings. Oh, and he's pulled that away into the leg side. There's a man there and he'll go over his head for 6. The 50 up for Azan. What a hit to get to 50. The first half century of the Amateur Premier League. And Azan with a magnificent knock. Gets to 50 in some style. Slightly short and beautifully pulled away. There was a man at deep backward square leg, and for a fraction of a second he thought that he was in the game, but what a strike. Well, this time he's gone again into the leg side. This is not going to be carrying to any fielder. Falls in between two. He'll get a single there. That one just hurried onto the batter. He's not in the position to play that shot that time around. Harsh almost in his very first over, giving the breakthrough that they needed, but right now they're reeling behind the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. The Andheri Wolves have got complete control on the game. 10th over in progression, 93 for 1. Azan is playing with fire here. 56 for him. Into the offside. That's going to be a dot ball after a long time. There's a rare dot ball here. Need to focus on the dot balls, I reckon. Shobit was bowling really well in the previous over. I think he's one bowler that you have to watch out for. If you can get some support here from the rest of the bowlers. Cut away towards short third. Quick single taken. Good running between the wickets. The running also has been very good. You know, they have ran the first one really hard, although they've got a lot of boundaries here and there, so haven't got a chance really to take those quick singles. But whenever they feel that there is an opportunity, they definitely have opted for. Scores moving on. Or short delivery, trying to make room, run out chance at the non-striker's end, but throw was a bit wayward. Leg byes indicated by the umpire. Could have been a close call had the bails been dislodged at the non-striker's end. Score is 94 for 1. Last ball before the drinks break. Oh, again trying to play the cut shot. Trying to use the pace, but playing a miss. So that's the end of the 10th over. After 10 overs, the score is 94 for 1 for the Andheri Wolves. We'll have a quick drinks break on the field.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight.
Oh my goodness, the drinks is over, but the onslaught still continues. 6 of the very first ball, and the 100 comes up for the Andheri Wolves. What a hit. Well, Azan, he is not done yet. He's got to 50, but the kind of aggressive intent he's shown. We'll need another ball if we can have a semi-new ball being thrown on the ground, because the ball has gone high and wide. I think the ball's lost somewhere. Hits it over mid-wicket and was oh so well hit. Wow. Change of ball, and will that be a change of fortune for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas, because things haven't gone their way so far in this innings. The 100 comes up in the 11th over. The first ball after the drinks break was smacked away over mid-wicket, and Azan has made a mockery of this first innings for his side. He's done really, really well until now, and can he continue this? That's the big question. The Andheri Wolves, tremendous, in complete control of the game. When there comes back the original match ball found by one of the volunteers outside the ground. Shobit to continue. Oh, and that was outside off stump, wide called by the umpire, but the ploy is all right. Bowling away from the hitting zone, bowling further wide. And making room for himself. In fact, covering the line completely and trying to slog the ball into the leg side. He knew that there was no one behind square on the onside, but the ball just turning away. Shobit bowling slower through the air. It's very, very good bowling. And look at that again, no pace whatsoever. You know, you think that the batters are running riots in this innings, but have to give credit to the bowlers for again and again resiliently trying to make a comeback for themselves and their teams. Uses his feet in the air, and it's in the gap again. Falling in between two players, that's going to be a single. So, well, that sums up the innings so far for Azan. You know, anything that he's doing, he's finding the gap. Even the edges are falling in between players. Rakesh. Change in field here, deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on, and a short mid-wicket on the onside for the left-hander. Point, shot third, deep extra, covers, and long off on the offside. Well bowled again by Shobit. I think it's a matter of that one wicket for the Yoddhas. They need that breakthrough here. The kind of innings that's been for the Andheri Wolves. They're in complete control right now. Hits it beautifully into the gap again, and that's going to be another boundary. Ends the over with 4. 11 gone. It's 107 for 1. Well, Amit brought back into the attack and almost on the first ball he's created an opportunity, just falling short of the man. Very well fielded, I must say, because the ball was always dipping on him. Kudos to him for firstly going for the catch, because 9 out of 10 players wouldn't have even thought of running forward. Amit does get a single. Slower through the air again, and that's good running between the wickets. Played with soft hands towards backward point, and Shobit was right up at the 30-yard circle. Slow through the air, it's not come off the middle of the bat, and again it falls short of the man at deep mid-wicket. Well, Azan has had sincere belief in his fortune today, I think, because every time that he goes aerial, he somehow finds the gap. This time short, and it's gone through the batter and the keeper as well. Did that come off something? Not quite, says the umpire. Buys, indicated 4 buys. It was a short delivery, it gripped and spun back into the left-hander, trying to pull the ball into the leg side, missed by Pareen as well behind the stumps. He's quite surprised with that kind of bounce, Pareen, I think. Was not expecting the ball to bounce as much as it did. Cut away into the offside this time again towards short third. Again, they'll get a single. So they're rotating the strike really well. They're getting those boundaries as well time and again. So good cricket all around. Last ball down the leg side, and again that's gone through. 4 wides. Things are going completely out of hand. It's been a rather expensive over this. Score moves on to 120 now. Pulls away into the leg side. Has he got the gap? Oh yes he has. Has he got the distance? Yes he has. All the way for 6. Ends the over the maximum. 12 gone, 126 for 1 for the Andheri Wolves. Sanjay into the attack, and he's been welcomed with a thumping it down the ground, almost taking the cameraman out. 6 runs off the very first ball. Sanjay. That's much better. Much better. The length was rather shorter than the previous one, and definitely not in the hitting zone of the batter. Slogs into the onside. Well fielded. Chance of a run out. But that's good running between the wickets. Both the batters extremely quick. That came off the toe end of the bat, I reckon, because the sound was extraordinary, but not as quick to travel as one would expect. Pulls it away into the onside. Not a single taken, Azan. Moving on to 72 now in this innings. Short outside off stump and probably did not bounce as much as he thought, but well kept once again by Pareen. It's been a hot and cold day so far for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. Things have been topsy-turvy until now. Pulled away into the leg side. There is a man in the deep. Will pick it up. And at the end of 13 overs, the score is 135 for 1. Oh, and the first ball, he goes down the ground, he goes out of the ground. That's gone outside the ground completely. What a hit that is from Rakesh. Tossed up delivery and he went for it. Good stroke. 6 of the very, very first ball of the 14th over. Rather unpleasant day here for the umpires as well. And look at that. Power and then placement of the next ball. Just guides it towards the third man region. Using the pace and the angle at which he cut the ball. There was no chance for the man at short third to get anywhere close to it as well. They're racing away in this first innings. 145 the score. Rakesh moves to 38 now. Swept away into the leg side. There is a man in the deep once again. And it's gone through him. That's gone for 4. Was played straight to the man at deep backward square leg, but a slight misfield resulting in a boundary. Shobit goes for 4. Oh, and that's a good ball. That's a good shout as well, but I think the ball was turning away into the batter. It's a good thought to play the sweep shot. The ball is turning a little bit here and there, so cut and sweep will be in the game. Oh, well bowled, but that turned a little bit too much down the leg side. Wide ball, well kept by Pareen. Not an easy collection down leg. This time he tucks it away, looking for a quick single, and I think he'll get it comfortably. Good running between the wickets, played with soft hands, just dabbed it into the gap. And a quick single. Azan, last ball of the over, scores 150. 151 on board. A little uppish into the gap, and he'll keep strike. So at the end of 14 overs, it's 152 for 1.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Sanjay is going to continue, I reckon. Start of the next over, and then that's been muscled into the offside. Azan gets a boundary of the very first ball. And with me I have Mangesh. Mangesh, firstly, brilliant start for your team. Outstanding intent. I mean, there's nothing that I can say. Just tell me what you're feeling right now.
Yeah, we are feeling good right now. Actually, Azan is playing very smartly, and Rakesh is helping with him also on the other side.
You know, and after this delivery, look at that. Look at that. He doesn't know what it is to hold back. He's hit back-to-back boundaries once again. He's into the 80s now. And, well, in the APL, we've seen that players have come with a lot of experience, a lot of quality. But the kind of start that you all have got off to, you all are serious contenders to scare everyone off in this tournament.
Yeah, we really hope so that, and we will like to get the momentum continue going forward.
एक बात बताओ मेरे को, लास्ट क्वेश्चन है मेरा, इस बॉल के बाद पूछूंगा. Oh, pulled away. There's a man there, and he's caught him. Oh my God, Azan's miracle innings comes to an end. Finally, it's been caught in the deep and a wicket. But what a knock! It's been 81 runs. Mangesh, एक last question आपसे, final question. इतना अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, ऐसा मन तो कर रहा होगा कि मैं भी पैड अप करके थोड़े लप्पे घुमा के बैटिंग करते हुए.
नहीं पहले मेरा बॉलिंग पे फोकस है.
I wish you all the very best, Mangesh. Thank you so much. But what a knock from Azan. Please, let's have a huge round of applause for Azan. What a knock it's been. The top score so far in the tournament. 81 runs for him. Can have his head held high. Scores 160 for 2. Well, the second wicket goes down, but what a knock it was from Azan. Hitesh is the new batter in. Hitesh, the experienced and always composed whenever given a chance to bat. Cut away into the offside. That's straight towards cover. First ball that Hitesh has faced. Sanjay into his second over. Tossed up. Oh, he was not going to wait. He was not going to hold back. Wasn't he, Hitesh? Well, he's just got into bat. He's just gone in, and what a beautiful strike that is down the ground all the way for 6 runs. Lets it go, and that is going to be a dot ball to end the over. Just inside the tram line, says the umpire. So 15 overs have been bowled. It's 166 for 2.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players.
Tucked away into the onside. Rakesh and Hitesh, the 2 players out there in the center. It's been a great day for the Andheri Wolves. They won the toss, elected to bat first. Everything has gone their way in this match so far. Dheeraj with an outstanding, blistering start for his side, and then Azan with that onslaught. Cruise control for the Wolves this time. Into the onside again for a single. Well, the scoreboard's ticking away, and looking at the game so far, I feel in the next 5 overs, 4 more to go after this. Anything around 40-45 should be the bare minimum that you expect the Andheri Wolves to get. There's still a lot of batting left. Next up is Sushil Kamble, who's padded up and ready. Every batter must be inching to get a go when your team is in such a commanding position in a match. Again, he cuts it away into the offside, and well, this shot he's played really well. He's tried it a lot of times and certainly has got some runs of it. And he goes over cover. Well, wherever the fielders are set, these batters are somehow managing to find the gaps time and again. That's a boundary again. 173 the score. Hitesh joins the party. Beautifully played by him. There was a player at cover, but way over his head for 4. Last ball, Hitesh, all the way, maximum. What power, what timing, what placement. Outstanding cricket here. 16 overs have been bowled. It's 179 for 2. Played into the onside, he's played into the onside, he's played into the gap. That's gone for 4. First ball of the 17th has been punished into the leg side for a boundary. And Amit slower through the air into the offside for a quick single. And with that, the 50 comes up for Rakesh. The second 50 of this tournament overall. Second batter in the innings to get a half century. Extremely well played by Rakesh. Came into bat at number 3. And he's really not let the pressure get the better of him at any time. And he's gone into the leg side. He's gone over the turf, over square leg for 6. It's the second ball that Hitesh has sent outside the ground. Well, and that's the perfect comeback. The perfect comeback by Amit. The most expensive player of the Amateur Premier League Season 1 gets his first wicket and hopefully first of many for his journey. But what a knock from Hitesh. A small little cameo. Got 23 runs in no time. Third wicket down. It's 190 for 3. New batter in is Sushil Kamble, a player who is very, very well versed with the Fatima School cricket ground. Drives into the offside, gets A single. Slight bit of a misfield at the bowler's end, but no damage done, only a single. Last ball of the over. 191 the score. Slight adjustment to the field. Oh, and he's tried to play the paddle short, but took the toe end of the bat. A single, two, and the over. 17 gone. It's 192 for 3.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players.
Seventeen overs have been bowled. 192 for 3 the score. Last 18 deliveries. Mukesh into his final over. Oh, and he's got him. He has got him. Well, I felt that it was his last over. There's still another one after this. He's picked up a wicket on the very first ball. The ball gripped, the ball spun. And a good knock from Rakesh comes to an end. 192 for 4. New batter in is Sanket in at number 6. $192 for 4. 200 is pretty much on the cards here. Oh, well bowled by Mukesh. It's been not the best day for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas, but there is still one whole innings left to turn it around. Slash outside off stump. There is a man in the deep. Should just be a single. Oh, they wanted two, but Sushil was just strolling towards the striker end, so only a single taken. Sanket running the first one hard. $193 for 4. Well, they need some big hits here to end the innings on a high. Cut away into the offside. Has he found the gap? Yes, he's found the gap. It's racing away, racing away. Goes all the way for 4. First boundary of the Amateur Premier League Season 1 for Sushil Kamble. Well, like I said earlier, he's played a lot of matches on this ground. He's very well versed with the conditions. He's completely familiar as to how the pitch behaves at a certain time of the evening. Rocking onto the back foot and cuts it into the gap for 4. Tossed up, punched down the ground for a single. It was a low full toss. Tried to hit that one a bit too hard. Sushil gets a single. Sanket on strike. The score is 198 for 4. Down the ground for another single ends the 18th over, 18 gone. It's 199 for 4 for the Andheri Wolves.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Puneet into his final over, starts over the dot ball. He's got a lot of pace and carry throughout the evening. He's done a fairly decent job bowling in the power play. Never easy for a bowler, but he's given his all in this innings. Goes down the ground. He's gone towards the fielder on the bounce, and with that single, the 200 comes up. 200 up for the Andheri Wolves in the 19th over. Oh, trying to cut the ball. That one just skid through the surface. Did not bounce as much as Sushil expected. A play and a miss outside off stump. Well, the 19th over, if they can bowl 2 tight overs here, I say that the Ghatkopar Yoddhas are still pretty much in the game. 200, yes, it's a very, very big score. It's a huge score on this ground, but We all know that the APL is full of surprises. We will see some surprising turn of events in this tournament as we go forward, and a high scoring game is something everyone enjoys. Outside off, that's going to be a wide. Trying to bowl away from the hitting zone of Sushil and overcompensating a little bit. Wide called by the on-field umpire. Scores 201 for 4. 9 balls remaining. Anything above 220 is still achievable, given that these two are fairly new to the crease and they'll be going after everything that's in their slot, in their hitting zone. Not a sweet connection, not the best of timings. A single into the offside for Sushil. Trying to go into the offside. Gives the strike to Sanket. Slightly back of a length and almost taking the non-striker out there. They get another single. You know, very good over so far. Very, very good over. Just 4 runs in the over of the 5 deliveries. 1 ball to spare. Puneet has done a fan job. Last ball of the over. Drives into the offside. It's gone straight to the man in the deep. And what an over this. The penultimate over, the 19th over, conceding just 5 runs. 19 gone. It's 204 for 4. Last over of the innings, Mukesh to Sushil. Last 6 balls of the innings, 204 for 4. Huge score this. Short ball, oh, he goes back to the bowler. Does not get the timing on that occasion. Well, can he clear the boundary, Sushil? We're looking for a maximum, at least 1 in this over. And that's very well bowled by Mukesh. Away from the off stump, way away. 6th, 7th stump line. Pulled away into the leg side. There's a man there. Oh, just falls short. Did really well though. Great fielding. Keeps it down to a single. The innings began with Mukesh bowling the first over, and the innings ends with Mukesh as well. Last 3 balls remaining. Sanket on strike. Oh, again, really well bowled. Really well bowled. Asking for a wide, but have to credit the bowler here. Mukesh and Puneet as well. The second last over was again a very economical one. Just one run of 4 deliveries. Gets the toe end of the bat. Nothing on it. And after 5 deliveries, just 2 runs in this over. Last ball of the innings. It's really been anticlimactic for the Andheri Wolves. The kind of start that they got to, and the end has been 2 sides of a coin. 206 for 4. Last ball, Sushil looking to go for a big hit. Mukesh. Hits it firmly down the ground. I don't think they'll get more than 1. They should run for the second. They are trying to go for the second. Sushil is quick. And he's quick enough to come back for 2. So just 4 runs on the final over. What an over that was from Mukesh. What a spell. 208 for 4. 209 is the target for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas when they come out to bat.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder is here. Jolly Friends Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
target in this second innings of 209 runs. The last 18 balls in the first innings just gave away 18 runs. Quality bowling from Mukesh and Puneet in the last 18 to ensure that the score doesn't exceed 230, 220, which was pretty much on the cards looking at the first 17 overs. But here we are at the start of the second innings. First ball, oh, look at that bounce. Look at that carry and bounce for a spinner off the very first ball. There's a slip in place, attacking mindset. Dheeraj, he knows that he needs to break the back of the batting lineup. Picking up a few wickets in the power play will really seal the deal for the Andheri Wolves. He goes in the air, man there. Oh, and he's dropped the catch at long off. Straight in and straight out. Would have been a huge wicket. He just checked his shot. He did not go with it. And in that half-hearted attempt of Vicky, the ball still carried towards long off. Imagine if he had gone through with the shot, it would be out of the ground, I think. Oh, and that's gone through everyone. Through everyone, the batter, the keeper, and goes for 4 byes. First boundary, not in the most convincing manner, but highly effective in a high-scoring run chase. You need runs anyhow and in any form or manner that they come. Dharmesh goes over point. That is the intent. That is the approach that you need to have in this run chase. They still have a lot of batting in their power lineup. So the openers need to go all guns blazing in the first few overs. Good start here. Very good start in this run chase for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. Deep covers in position along with long off. So the line needs to be somewhere around the off stump for Dharmendra. Oh, trying to go across the line. That one was a little slower through the air end of the first over. Or is there a ball left? I think there is a ball left as well. 9 runs on board with 1 ball to spare in this first over. Good start. Ghatkopar Yoddhas, they need boundaries in the power play. Oh, the inside edge, end of the first over. Surviving by the barest of margins on that occasion. 9 runs without loss after the first over. First over's gone. It's 9 without loss and Praful into the attack. Vicky will look to make the most of this opportunity. Field restrictions in favor of the batters. Only 2 allowed outside the circle. Deep extra and a third man on the boundary. 6 on the offside, a slip in place, so still the attacking intent is pretty much visible. Short ball and crunched away into the leg side. That's the first maximum. The first big hit off the bat of Vicky. In position quickly, and he has thrown it out of the ground over mid-wicket for 6 runs. Brilliant start to the second over. Oh, look at the carry once again. We saw that in the first innings. Puneet with that express pace of his. And quite similar here. Decent amount of carry. When you bowl back off a length, there is a slight bit of grass on the surface from the end from which Praful is bowling. He will get that extra bounce time and again. But that's the thing. Need to make the bowler pay. And that'll do. That'll do really well. You'll wait for the umpire's indication. Has it gone all the way or is it a boundary? It's a boundary confirmed by the on-field umpires. Trying to pull the ball. The foot was not in any position. But in a high-scoring run chase, the runs should come anyhow, in any shape or form, like I said earlier. And it really pierces the heart of the bowlers because a good delivery goes towards the fence. That is something we saw in the first innings as well. Some good balls being put away. And again, trying to go for the big one. Well, he's not holding himself back. Although it's a play and a miss, but the dressing room is certainly on its feet because they know that if that connects, it's going out of the ground. Mid-on inside the circle. And I feel that's his hitting zone. If it's pitched up, he's going to go over mid-on or mid-wicket. Strong guy, Vicky. Needs to get quite a few boundaries in the power play to set the tone for his side. 209 is the target, the highest score. Yesterday we saw 182 being scored by the Sobo Aces. Oh, look at the bounce again. Comes off the glove. Did really well to get his head out of the line. Played with soft hands towards the first slip region. Fortunately did not carry to the man. 10 runs have come off the over. Boundary here will make it even better for them. 19 without loss with 1 ball to spare in this second over. Square leg mid-wicket and mid-on. 3 on the leg side, all inside the circle. So anything over the infield on the onside will really go for runs. Praful needs to be very cautious with the line that he bowls as well. Not only the length. He's gone for it, but it will fall safely. Man at sweeper on the offside should pick it up. 11 of the over, 2 gone. It's 20 without loss.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions.
Others can just bat around him. We saw that in the first innings, Azan making the difference. Slow logged into the onside. That's gone high in the air. And that's been caught. So left arm spinner opening the bowling. We saw that similar thing in the first innings, and I have with me Mr. Mukesh, who goes by the name Tiger as well. Mukesh bhai Tiger is here. Mukesh bhai, unfortunately the first wicket has gone down, but you opened the bowling. You were there in the first innings. How's the pitch behaving, and how difficult was it for a bowler to bowl in the power play?
देखो राइट स्पॉट पे यदि बॉलर बॉलिंग करते हैं तो कोई भी विकेट के लिए एक अच्छे बॉल को मारना कोई बैट्समैन के लिए मुश्किल है, क्योंकि पावर प्ले जो गेम है वो विकेट से ज़्यादा डॉट बॉल या तो कितने कम में आप रन देते हो, जैसे 6 ओवर में आपने 35-40 पे कंटेन करते हो तो बाकी की 14 ओवर में 140 बनना मुश्किल हो जाता है, क्योंकि फील्ड खुल जाती है। और फिर वो जो बैट्समैन होते हैं ओपनिंग वाले, वो एक स्ट्रेस लेवल आता है उनको भी, क्योंकि उनको भी एक होता है पेविलियन से कि भाई टीम क्या सोच रही है, मुझे इतना करना है, तो प्रेशर आ जाता है, तभी वो गलती करते हैं। तो पावर प्ले इज अ गेम ऑफ टू कंटेन, यस।
नहीं, और एक इंटरेस्टिंग सवाल है, क्योंकि आपने लास्ट में ही बोलिंग की, यू बोल्ड द फर्स्ट 2 ओवर्स इन द पावर प्ले, फर्स्ट एंड थर्ड, एंड देन यू बोल्ड द 18th एंड द 20th ओवर। सो स्टार्ट आपसे हुई, एंड आपसे हुई। आई फील एंड में भी उतना ही डिफिकल्ट है, लाइक यू मेंशनड, you know, but what was your thought behind that? Because 2 new batters were there in the last over, but before that there were set players. So आपके दिमाग में क्या चल रहा था सर तब? आपने कैसे अपने आप को चैलेंज किया उस मोमेंट में?
देखो, हमेशा बॉलर को कोई भी सिचुएशन में जब बॉलिंग डालता है तो आप उसके जोन में बॉल डालोगे, विकेट लेने के चक्कर में डालोगे, उसका पूरा बॉडी वेट ट्रांसफ़र होगा बॉल पे, तो डेफिनेटली ही विल क्लियर यू 6, ही विल क्लियर यू 4। बट जब वो स्ट्रगल करता है अपनी बॉडी से, ये एमेच्योर क्रिकेट में इतने तो बड़े अपना ये नहीं होते कि इतने स्किल से हमें कोई स्कूप करे, हमें कोई रिस्ट से अपन को स्क्वायर में निकाले, तो बॉलर को थोड़ा मैच्योरली फील्डिंग लगाना चाहिए, उसी हिसाब से बॉलिंग करो। बैट्समैन चार्ज करता है, थोड़ा बाहर आता है, तो हमें भी थोड़ा बहुत आईसीसी ने परमिशन दिया उतना बाहर जाओ भाई, तो हमें हमारी लाइन मेंटेन रखनी है बस। बैट्समैन का तो काम ही मारना है, हमारा काम है बस कैसे भी करके रन बचाना।
सर मैंने ऐसा सुना है, ये बॉल एक बार देख लेते हैं, लेफ्ट आर्म डाल रहा है, ओ ये कैच का मौका, इज ड्रॉप द कैच एट फर्स्ट स्लिप, वाज एन अपॉर्चुनिटी, बट मैं आपका यही देख रहा था कि आपके स्टैट्स ऐसे हैं कि आपने इतना सारा क्रिकेट खेला है सर्किट में। जेएफएससी की बात करें तो आपके एक्सपीरियंस की अगर बात करें तो यहाँ पर काफ़ी सारे प्लेयर्स के कलेक्टिव जितने रन नहीं है उतने आपके मैचेस है। तो सर नहीं सर, डेफिनेटली आई हैव हर्ड दैट यू प्लेड अ लॉट ऑफ क्रिकेट इन द सर्किट, पर जब ऐसे टूर्नामेंट में आप खेलते हो, यू आर ऑल्सो प्लेइंग विथ youngsters, much more younger, experienced and with a lot more firepower, तो आप अपने आप को how do you keep yourself motivated ऐसे सब मैचेस में? और APL के बारे में आपका क्या कहना है?
पहले बात है कि थैंक यू शिवा भाई कि मुंबई क्रिकेट में इतना बड़ा एमेच्योर प्रीमियर लीग में इतने अच्छे आपने जो एग्जीक्यूशन किया है। एक देखो, कोई ड्रीम देखना, सपना देखना और सपनों को साकार करना खुद का, और कितने लोग खेल रहे हैं? 120 लोग खेल रहे हैं, वो 120 लोग यहाँ खेल रहे हैं, कम से कम 500 लोग उधर मैच देख रहे हैं, सब खेल रहे हैं ना। तो कहीं ना कहीं आपने जो लेवल अप किया है टीम को, मुंबई क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट का, और डेफिनेटली मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि नेक्स्ट ईयर APL में मोर देन 10 टीम्स होगी, दैट कंपटीशन विल बी देयर, सबको मज़ा आ रहा है ना। देखो, एवरीबडी वांट टू प्ले IPL, अच्छे अच्छे टूर्नामेंट। अभी एज में एक इतने वर्क आप जो काम कर रहे हैं, हम समय नहीं निकाल पाए, एज चला गया है, तो एक ऐसा मौका मिलता है। और रही बात आपने जो मुझे बोला, तो सी आई हैव स्टार्टेड माई क्रिकेट, आई टच द बॉल फर्स्ट टाइम एट द एज ऑफ 41। या मेरी डॉटर को सिखाने गया था और उसको सिखाते सीखे मुझे थोड़ा बहुत शौक लग गया तो बस, तो तभी से, और मेरे लिए एक डिकम्प्रेशन ऑनेस्टली। देखो, पीपल जो स्ट्रेस में आते हैं, मेरे लिए जब ग्राउंड पे आता हूँ तो मुझे लग रहा है कि एक पूजा बोलते हैं ना, इट्स लाइक फॉर माई कि भाई हाँ, ये जो लोग सब मिलते हैं, इतने दोस्त मिलते हैं, भले कोई भी टीम में खेले है तो दोस्त है, उनके प्रफुल्लित चेहरे, हमारा जो डिकम्प्रेशन जो बोलते हैं। आज की तारीख में इंसान सबसे बड़ा जो स्ट्रेस है, कितना बहुत सारा पूरे दिन में कितना स्ट्रेस आता है, किधर भी जाओ स्ट्रेस है। आप वो स्ट्रेस निकालोगे कहाँ पे? पीपल गो टू बार, वी आर गो टू फातिमा, वी आर कमिंग हियर, राइट? सो दैट इज़ द गेम। एंड थैंक्स युवा भाई फॉर ऑल ओवर मुंबई। आपका जो ब्रांड है, एक बहुत बड़ा ब्रांड, अच्छी तरह से जो आपका लोग का नेचर है, सुशील का जो कोऑर्डिनेशन वगैरह है, होल टीम, किसी को भी कॉल करो ना, रिस्पॉन्स अच्छा और पॉजिटिव आता है. तो थैंक्स JFSC ऑल्सो, एंड यू आर ऑल्सो गुड कमेंटेटर यार.
Thank you so much, sir. And JFSC की best बात यही है, the best thing about JFSC is they don't think about themselves. They think of everyone who's participating. It's not a tournament where you want to make profits. You want everyone else to enjoy, and that is the real reward. So I hope you enjoy this match, sir, and I hope you keep performing. ऐसे ही करते रहो. TSL में आपका टीम फाइनल में आया है. Yes, और उसके लिए भी all the best. हम आपको देखेंगे A division finals में जल्दी. So Tiger roar करेगा मैदान पर. All the best, sir. All the best. So at the end of 2 overs, in fact 3 overs have been bowled. It was a maiden over, I guess. Wicket maiden. It's 20 for 1. And a change in bowling now. We'll get back to the live commentary. 3 overs, 20 for 1. Wide ball outside off stump and trying to bowl quicker through the air. Oh, and Dharmesh once again trying to go inside out. Play in a miss this time. Well, still a lot of cricket to be played in this innings, and like Mr. Mukesh said some time back, that it's a game where the batters need to get as many as they can in the power play. The bowlers will try to restrict, but this is the opportunity. Long on and deep mid wicket. In fact, long on and deep extra were outside, and now the deep mid wicket goes on the boundary. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. A lot of changes being made for Aki. Chintan at the non-striker's end. That was very, very close to the stumps. That's really well bowled. Superb bowling. Lovely bowling, Akshay in the power play. He's been brought on in place of Praful. Slightly expensive in his first over, but good move here by the captain Dheeraj. Slip still in place, so he still has that intent of attacking and picking up those early wickets coming around the wicket. Is he? Yes, he is. Oh, that was a huge full toss that's gone out of the ground. We'll ask the umpire. It's a 6. Tremendous strike. Well, the reviews are only for runouts and stumpings. Other decisions are going to be respected as on-field calls, and Rohit Pol at square leg says that it was below waist height. They will need another ball. Indication from the umpire to get another ball out there in the center, because that one has disappeared into orbit over square leg all the way for 6. What a hit that was. A full toss which had to be put away. Really well played over square leg. Just below the waist height, says the umpire, and great strike by Aki. Punched into the offside. That's straight to the fielder. No run. Got a packed offside field. Long on deep mid wicket on the boundary, so cannot over pitch even one bit. It goes up Pishley. Oh, just short of mid-off. Just short of Sushil at mid-off. And that's the end of the 4th over. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 27 for 1 after 4. Or is it still a ball left? There is a ball left. Apologies. Still a ball left in this over. in the air, and it just falls short of the man at mid-off. Went for the catch. Always a difficult chance running forward. And a single to end the over. Aki will keep strike. 4 overs have now been completed. It's 28 for 1. Subhash is going to be continuing into his third over. He's given away just 5 runs in the 2 overs. And has picked up a wicket. The previous one was a wicket maiden, where he got the wicket of Vicky and also bowled a maiden over. So Chintan and Aki need to fire. Goes down the ground towards mid-on. Came off the 2 end of the bat, I reckon. No run of that one. In the power play to bowl the way he's bowling. Quite commendable in the air. Oh, just short again. Ball just holding onto the pitch. He's bowling so well. Changing the pace and also the length time and again. The trajectory has been quite effective. Pulls away into the onside, and that's a bit of a loosener here by Subhash. He's bowling so well. One bad ball and you have to pay the price in the shorter format of the game. Slightly short in length, and he pulls it away behind square on the onside, gets a boundary. And that's a beautiful sound of the bat. And it's gone long, long, long over mid-wicket for 6 runs. They need plenty more of these. They need many, many more big hits here. Full toss. Goes down the ground. Another opportunity. And this time he's taken it. Sushil at long off. Completes the catch. A low full toss. Yorker sort of a length. Tried to get under the ball. Could not get the elevation. Could not properly get the distance. And a fine catch. Subhash deservingly gets another wicket. Second wicket for him. 38 for 2. Karanchuk, the new batter in. At number 4, 38 for 2. Last ball of the 5th over. Another good delivery. Successful over, I'd say. Boundary and a 6, but importantly, a wicket as well. 5 gone, it's 38 for 2. Mangesh Raut will bowl the final over of the power play. 38 for 2. Chintan hasn't opened his account yet. He's on strike. Karanchuk at the non-striker's end. Mid-off cover, extra cover, point, backward point, and a shot third man on the offside. Long on, deep mid wicket and square leg. On the onside, this time played into the offside for a lot of protection. Lot of protection on the offside. You need to really take your chances in the shorter format of the game because a huge total is what they're chasing, 209. But if one of them even clicks, you know, they can really put up a show here for their side. That's more like it. What a way to open your account. One bounce 4, pulled away into the leg side. He waited for the ball to be short. It was banged in and got in position really quickly. Chintan puts it away into the mid-wicket region for 4. Slow ball, that's really well bowled. Deceived him completely with the pace of that one. Change of pace by Mangesh. He completely foxed Chintan on that occasion, but Chintan, he knows that it's the last over of the power play. Needs to get a few runs in this one. Target of 209 runs. First innings, Rakesh and Azan getting half centuries to their names. And that's again a play and a miss. Not a lot of foot movement by Chintan, using his hands to go after it, but couldn't really get the connection on that occasion. That's a dot ball again. So just 4 runs of this over. Last 2 balls of the first 6. That's another dot ball. Excellently bowled by Mangesh. The bounce is really troubling the batters here. Chintan did hit a boundary in this over initially, but it's been a stellar comeback by Mangesh after that. And he's paddled it away this time. I don't think it has the legs. Are they going to come back for two? There is an opportunity, but they'll settle for one. What a power play it is. What a power play. 6 gone. 43 for 2.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight.
Six overs, 43 for 2, the last over for Subhash, and he starts off with a dot ball. So Chintan is there for a while now. He's not got his eye in yet. Needs to get going now. This is the moment for him. Subhash's final over. There's an opportunity for the left-hander to go big. Upish in the gap, and that's 4. Need a few more of these. Need a lot more of these. Good shot. Slightly back of a length, and he gave everything at it. Gets 4. Final over for Subhash. He's bowled in the power play. He's done the hard part, picked up a couple of wickets as well. Oh, that was so good. The quicker delivery, the one that goes straight on with the arm, and Chintan. Not a lot of foot movement on that occasion as well. Likes to play from the crease. Onto the leg side, he tucked it away. And it has the legs to go all the way for 4. The 50 comes up. 50 up for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas in the 7th over of the innings. Need a lot more of boundaries. Power play didn't go their way, but certainly this 6th over, 7th over, beg your pardon, can set a tone for this run chase. Slogs into the onside. There is a man in the deep. They need to run the first one hard. Are they going to come back for two? Sushil is a good fielder. He's a very good fielder. Quick to get to the ball there. And a single is what they get. 9 of the over. Last ball for Subhash Sharma. 2 for 24 in his spell. It's been superb. Karan Chugh has been at the non-striker's end for far too long now. Making some adjustments to the field here and there. Wants a slip in place. That's a good ploy. Karan Chugh. And he just lays it back to the bowler. So end of a very successful spell for Subhash Sharma. 7 gone. It's 52 for 2. Over after the power play. Now he bowled one in the power play, but this is going to be interesting to see. The required rate is creeping up now with each passing over. Goes inside out into the offside. And it's gone for 4. Overran the ball on that occasion. And Chintan starts off the over with a boundary. They need one big over to set the momentum in their favor completely. And that's again outside off stumper play and a miss once again. This is quite good bowling by Akshay. Tossed up, that has been punched down the ground. Karan Chugh now on strike. He's not yet got off the mark, but we all know kind of destruction he can create once he gets going. So if it's his day, very rarely does a bowler stand a chance. So all eyes on KC here. Akshay, what has he got in store for us? Oh, the quicker delivery. That one didn't bounce at all. Just skid through the surface, kept really low. The keeper did well though. Bye is called by the umpire. Well, that one was slower through the air. He's mixing up the pace really well today. Down the leg side, well kept again, wide ball, but was really well kept. 7 runs off the over, 1 ball to spare. And that's a dot ball, well bowled again, gripped and turned away. 8 gone, it's 59 for 2. Bhavin Gala into the attack. Casey just tucks it away into the offside, gets a single. Well, it is Chintan's opportunity this. He's got his eyes set in now. He's been there for a while, batting on 19 runs. Has got the boundaries whenever the team has needed, but after that, a couple of dot balls just nullify the pressure that he creates. Can he start an inspirational wave of big strokes for his side? It's gone high in the air. Not sure if it's going to carry all the way. Karan is going to come back for 2. Is it? No, is the call. Run out chance. No strikers end. Oh, good early call from Karan. Had he not given that earlier call, it could have been a run out at the non-strikers end. Chintan quick to turn around. Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. Bhavin Gala played the B Division TSL finals, where he emerged victorious. And he just hit the ball in the ground, Karan. By the time it went towards cover, they were already crossing ends. Need to give as much strike as you can to Chintan. Left arm spinner against a left-hander. You'd fancy the chances for the left-hander to go big. Coming left arm round across, Bhavin. Pulled into the onside. Hasn't got the timing so far, Chintan. Whenever he hits the boundaries, he looks like one of the best timers of the ball, but otherwise, he's trying to dab the ball in and around. The good part is he's not thrown his wicket away yet. He's kept his wicket intact, and that can really help the team's cause later on. Karan punching it into the onside. Well, it's a long game, and definitely at this moment they might be far off behind in this match, but It takes just a couple of overs in the T20 format to kind of bring your team back into the game. 65 for 2. Last ball of the over. And yet again, it's a play and a miss just over the stumps. Very well bowled, 9 gone. It's 65 for 2. For 2. Well, now is an opportunity before the drinks break to get one big over under the belt before we have a short delay. Oh, that's the shot. That's Karan Chugh for you. Over cover, 6 runs. First 6 for him in the Amateur Premier League Season 1. And the reputation that he has, he's not going to stop before he gets plenty more. Going over cover. Again down the ground. This one is the biggest hit. Well, fortunately for the trees that the ball did not go into the apartments behind. Doing serious damage. Karan Chugh. 2 sixes in 2 balls. Was picked up by the Ghatkopar Yoddhas at base price in the APL auctions. Every team must be having these eyes on Karan. Oh, good comeback. Akshay, slower through the air. Deceived him in the pace, but the bat swing was a wild one from Karan. 77 the score. Sweeps it across into the leg side. Well fielded. Dheeraj at the right place at the right time. Couple of meters to left or right of Dheeraj would have been a boundary, but it's perfectly positioned. Leading edge, and yes, that's going to be 4 as well. Comes off the back part of the bat. Goes towards short third man for 4. And Karan Chugh has made his intentions clear. Looking at Akshay bowl, you might be reminded of Krunal Pandya with a shorter run-up, but the pace at which he bowls. You cannot call him an out-and-out spinner. Last ball goes down the ground. And has that been stopped? Yes, it is. Good fielding. Very well fielded. To end the 10th over, expensive this one. 10 gone, it's 82 for 2, and we'll have a quick drinks break on field.
Mumbai. Are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
After 10 overs, 82 for 2, and welcome back after a drinks break, after a hydration break. He's going mighty, mighty, mighty. Whenever he's getting the chance, Karan Chugh has a reputation, certainly wants to live by it. Third six of the innings. Automatically puts the pressure on the bowler when the first ball perishes out of the ground. Scores 88 for 2. There is a lot of dew out there, and it's understandable for the spinners. Won't be getting the best of grips. And look at that. Toying with the fielders. He knew that square leg was in. One bounce for over the square leg region. That's so well played by Karan Chugh. He's just playing with the mind of the bowler as well at the same time. Fierce competitor whenever he gets the chance to bat, KC. And he's certainly putting up a show here. Bhavin Gala, he's done nothing wrong. He's just ahead. One step ahead, KC. Punched into the offside. That's mature cricket. Reading the game really well. Smart, sensible batting. Got 11 of the over so far with 3 balls to spare. Now, if Chintan goes for one, when you see your fellow teammate at the other end go for big hits, you too feel a little confident, and I am quite certain that the last 10 balls have taken the pressure off of Chintan's shoulders. He can just bat freely without any haste and worry. Oh, that's well bowled. Really, really well bowled, Bhavin. But it's a wide call. All right. Outside off stump, says the umpire. Om Singh. Very, very experienced. Been a part of the APL Season 1 umpiring panel. Om Singh, Rohit Pol and Fayaz Sheikh. Goes into the leg side, chance of a catch. Not sure if it will carry all the way. Does fall short, they come back for 2. Good running between the wickets. Couple of runs taken there. Quick word between the two batters. That's smart. Very smart. It's been an expensive over. You need to capitalize on such opportunities, and Chintan punches it down the ground for a single. One ball still remaining in this over. Score is 97 for 2. That's what T20 cricket is all about. 2 good overs and you're back on top. Well, not on top, but in the game completely. And it's a good end to the over. Or is there a ball left? We'll wait for the umpire. I think it's the end of the over. Yes. 11 gone. It's 97 for 2. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket and long on. 3 fielders on the boundary. Long off and sweeper on the offside as well. Oh, tried to give himself room and Karan wants a quick single run out chance at the non-striker's end if he hits. He's missed it. A direct hit would have been a close call, but Karan was very quick to call for a single. And that is the beauty of the APL. At one moment you feel that the Ghatkopar Yoddhas are completely out of the game. But then come those 2 good overs that bring them right back into it. Subhash Sharma completing his spell. 4 overs, 2 for 24. Now it starts to think that would it be a better decision to keep his 1 over? Or was it the wiser call to complete his quota of 4 overs as well? The dew factor also playing a major role and understandably very difficult for spinners to get a grip of the ball. That one spun. That certainly spun. Karan Chugh trying to hit over mid-wicket, looking to dominate. Tries to go across the line. There's an appeal for a stumping, but I think his foot was intact. He did well to come back in. There is an option of a review for runouts and stumpings. Only 1 review per inning per team. In a case like this, if the umpire has given it not out and the fielding captain feels that it's not the right call, he can opt for a review. Oh, but this time around you would not need help of a third umpire because he was halfway down the track. Karan trying to slog the ball into the leg side. That one just gripped onto the pitch. And 2 dot balls previously kind of built up a pressure which Karan was trying to break through for his side. After a very, very solid innings, he's got to go back to the pavilion. Score is 98 for 3 for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. New batter in is Nikesh. Gets off the mark straight away. Making a lot of adjustments to the field now. Chintan batting on 25 runs. Down the leg side, well kept by the wicketkeeper once again. But with that single, the 100 comes up. 100 up for the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. 12th over of the innings. Need 109 now. Of 49 balls, it's in the air. Man on the boundary. And over his head. Goes all the way for 6. The last ball of the 12th over has perished for a maximum. 106 for 3 after 12. Rupesh into the attack and Nikesh is on strike. Scores 106 for 3. The last ball of the 12th over was dismissed by Chintan down the ground for a maximum. Started well. Certainly has taken his time. Wants a quick single chance of a run out. Direct hit needed. Oh, direct hit was needed. Good clean pickup and release the ball quickly as well. Unfortunately, no direct hit. Would have been a very close call at the non-striker's end. (107) for the loss of 3 wickets. 102 more needed. How costly is it going to be? Karan Chug's wicket was looking so comfortable out there. He was dominating the spin bowlers. Anything that was overpitched was seriously dealt with by him. And now I think it's Chintan's time to take matters into his own hands. And seems like a good batting pitch has gotten a little tougher for the bowlers to grip, and that's a very, very good shot. It's in the gap, in between two players. They should come back for two. Are they going to run the second one? Oh, they just settled for one. And is that going to be overthrows? They're looking for the second. Yes, they'll get two. They did run the first one hard, but I think Chintan, while turning around, his face was at the other end. He did not know where the ball was or whether the fielder had collected the ball. 100 more needed. 100 more runs to win of 45 deliveries. They are still in this game. Ghatkopar Yoddhas, don't write them off just yet. And look at that shot, improvisation from the left-hander. Paddles it over, shot fine for a boundary. Really well played. He shuffled across, knew that the ball was within the stumps, and he just guides it over the short fine leg fielder. High risk, high reward sort of a situation here. In a run chase like this, everything is justified. Every run matters. Again, trying to do the same thing. But this time, Rupesh was pretty much ready for what was put ahead of him. Followed the batter this time around. And hat-trick of attempts, but this time he will get a single. Leg byes. End of the 13th over. 114 for 3. Oh, using his feet down the ground. And really well played over the bowler's head for 4. First ball of the 14th. And you can see there's a change in the mindset. There's a change in the approach and intent of Chintan. Started off on the wrong foot. Started off with a little slower approach. But now he's got his tone right. And this is what matters. What's gone is gone. This is how the innings is supposed to be for your side. Good shot again down the ground. Even the singles are coming off the screws of the bat for Chintan. Lots to learn for the people watching. Every day won't be the best day, but it's up to you how you keep yourself in the present and always focus to make a comeback. That's exactly what Chintan has done. And right now he's looking in complete control. 42 for him. And he's kept him and his team still in the game. Nikesh. Oh, look at that. Trying to play the wristy shot. Anurod did extremely well to get a hand on it. That was hit really well. Not sure if it was catching height or did it bounce before. But seriously hit. Outside off stump, and again did not middle that ball. They will get a single though. And you can see that there's a change in the mindset of Chintan as well. He's using his feet time and again, trying to disrupt the bowler's line. And same goes with Nikesh. Both these batters keeping the run rate in check. And look at that shot. The sound that it made off the bat was so alluring. That's such a nice hit over long on for 6 runs. Tossed up delivery, Anurodh in his hitting zone. And beautifully put away over long on for 6 against the turn. And Nikesh gets his first 6 of this innings. Down the leg side, and did that come off the pads? We'll wait for the umpire's call. Says it's a dot ball, so that'll be the end of 14 overs. 127 for 3. Quick drink break taken, and you're back with action here. Rupesh continuing, bowls a Yorker outside off, and Chintan was targeting that short fine leg region not so long back against this bowler, but now he'll have to find another way. Good delivery coming back in. Leg by is called by the umpire. They'll get a single. You have to be mindful where you bowl to Nikesh as well, because he's got a long reach. Anything ahead of good length will be converted into a half volley for this longer hitter. And that's very, very well bowled. Used his feet, Nikesh, and he bowled it further wide outside off stump. And again, oh, it's called a wide this time. Another play and a miss, but was slightly outside off stump, says the umpire. Just a quick discussion, quick conversation between the batter and the bowler. And what a shot that is. Look at that pickup stroke. Oh, a square leg. No fielder there. One bounce, 4. Beautifully hit. Slightly back of a length. And he waited and picked his spot up beautifully. Need a couple of boundaries every over. That's the only way to go forward in this match. Oh, and look at that carry once again, back of a length. There is some help for pace bowlers. There's good bounce as well. It's a pitch that is conducive to the batters, bowlers, especially the bowlers. Punched away into the onside. The call is for 2. They need to run the first one hard. Are they going to come back for 2? Good fielding. And a very good throw from the deep. What a throw that was. 7 of the over. 15 gone. 134 for 3. Anurodh. Oh, he's gone across the line, Nikesh. First ball. And that's a 6. What a beautiful strike that was. In between square leg and mid wicket. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Angled onto the pads and they'll get a single. Leg wise called by the umpire. (141) the score. 68 needed of 28. Need 15 and over. Uses his feet. He goes in the air. That's going to go for 6. Second 6. Much needed blow this. What an innings we are seeing here from both these players. Karan Chugh started the onslaught. Continued by Chintan, and now Nikesh along with Chintan are really maintaining the required run rate and kind of trying to bring it down as well. Anything's possible in a game of cricket. You can never say that the game's done. He goes into the gap, and that's his 50. 50 up. 50 up for Chintan. What an innings he's played. 50 runs. First innings in APL and a half century for Chintan, and he's not even celebrated it. He knows that the job is just half done. Again in the air, this time fielder. Well, he's circling around. That's 6. 6 more. 6-1, 6-4, 6. It's not an area pin code. It is the stats in this over. The boundary of the previous ball before this brought the 150 up, and Chintan's half century as well, but he's not celebrating those personal milestones. That just goes to show how determined and driven he is. And finally, on the last ball of the over, Anurodh makes a comeback, maintains character, and the bails were dislodged. But Chintan's done his job. End of 16. Goes for 59. It's 157 for 4. Well, start of the next over, pulled away into the leg side. Man there through him. Man there through his legs, through his hands. And a boundary of the first ball. So there is pressure both ways, not just on the bowler, but also on the fielders in the outfield. Slightly back of a length, pulled away beautifully into the gap, and that's a boundary of the very first ball. .48 needed of 23 balls. 12 runs and over. From 15 and over, they've come down to 12. Last over went for 23 runs. Well, as long as Nikesh keeps delivering, the hopes are still alive for the Yoddhas. Goes into the onside, and he's chosen not to take a single. And again using his feet. But Rupesh is up to the job, up to the task. Bowls away from Nikesh Azak. Another dot ball, 2 dot balls back to back, a boundary of the first. And then couple of dot balls. Down the ground, muscled. And has it gone all the way? I think so. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Wait for the umpire's call. 4 runs, says the umpire. Probably just fell short of the ropes. Nikesh using his feet. Second boundary of the over. 8 runs of 4 deliveries in this over. Twenty balls remaining, 44 to win, 20 balls more. Game's not done yet. Slight misfield. And they'll come back for 2, will they? Yes, they do. Throw is at the non-striker's end, but they do get a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets as well. Last ball of the over. Gopal at the non-striker's end. Nikesh. Pulled away into the leg side, and Nikesh will keep strikes. So after 17 overs, the score is 168 for 4. Mangesh into the attack. First ball. Slogged away into the onside for a single. Now Gopal finally on strike now. Well, he's been in the dugout for a very long time, and it can be that that urge to win the game for your side. And can Gopal deliver today? His team needs it now more than ever. Drives it into the offside. Is that going to go for 4? It's a diving effort. And what an effort that was. They do get a boundary, but what an effort that Sushil at long off. Well, he gave everything possible for that one boundary, to save that one boundary for your side. But more importantly, it's a boundary here. Gopal, the first ball that he's faced, gets 4. Another 36 required of 16 deliveries. The game's not done yet. High scoring thriller in the Amateur Premier League Season 1. A leading edge, chance of a catch. Will they get to the ball? And yes, very, very well taken. Running forward, had to cover a lot of ground. 5th wicket down, Gopal's out for 4. 173 for 5. New batter in is Pareen at the non-striker's end. Couple of balls remaining in this over. Nikesh on 32 runs. And that's a very good shot. Square leg was in. Back at 45 and has been pulled away. Couple of bounces and trickled past the fence for 4. .31 needed of 13 deliveries. That's a very good Yorker. Very, very well bowled by Mangesh. Ends the over the dot ball. So 2 overs remaining. Need a 31 runs to win. 31 of 12. Well, what a shot that was. Beautifully played by Pareen. Over the keeper's head for 4. Premeditated shot. It was well sort of, well thought of, and well executed in the end. 27 needed of 11. It's going to go right down to the wire this match. This over definitely is going to be the game changer either ways. Change in field now. They want a fine leg back, so that Pareen does not attempt the lap shot once again. And that's a good Yorker. Good Yorker. Very, very well bowled in the block hole under pressure. He's kept his nerves. He's delivered a fantastic Yorker. 27 to win of 10. Outside off, wide ball called by the umpire. Just overcompensating a little bit with the line. Was outside off stump. Well, the batter spun in his hands. Chance of a catch. He's not gone for it. It's a single taken. 25 needed of 9 balls. They need one big hit in this over. Ghatkopar Yoddhas. And if someone can do it for them, it certainly is Nikesh. He's played a quick fire. 36 for his side. Well, the bat spun in his hands. Running the first one out. Are they going to come back for 2? Just one. Good throw. Very good fielding in the deep. Extremely well done. 24 needed of 8 balls. Was outside off stump. Driven beautifully. And gone for 4. Over covers into the gap. And a boundary now. The equation 20 to win of 7. Pareen needs to hit a boundary of the last ball anyhow to make a match of this one. Bowling wide outside off stump. Yorkers are the intent. Last ball of the penultimate over. Pareen, the owner, the captain on strike. Goes down the ground. Are they going to run 2? They need to run. Oh, they settle for 1. So the last over. 19 runs to win of the final over. Mangesh. It goes high in the air. Doesn't have the distance, does it? No, it doesn't. They have run the second as well. Good throw. Very good throw from the fielder there in the deep. Right on top of the stumps. 17 to win of 5. Won't be possible without sixes. A dot ball here will put insurmountable pressure on the Yoddhas. Mangesh. Goes in the air. Not a lot of timing to it. And they get one. 16 of 4 now. 16 of 4. Nikesh. He's on strike. Down the ground he goes. They need to run too. They need to run for it. They haven't gone for it. Very well bowled by Mangesh. Back of a length outside off stump. "15 of 3 needed. "15 needed of 3 balls. Can Pareen Thakur clear the boundary ropes? He's paddled it away. Well, it was a very good shot, but it's a dot ball. As good as a dot ball here, single. Mathematically will not do any good to them. 14 needed of 2 balls now. Well, mistimed it. And what an over this has been by Mangesh. Under pressure, he's bowled really, really well. Just conceded 3 runs in the 5 balls. What a last over. What a game we've had today. Match number 2 of the Amateur Premier League Season 1. Ghatkopar Yoddhas requiring 13 now of this final delivery. Mangesh Raut. And he ends it with a dot ball, and it's going to be a victory by 12 runs. Very, very well played by both the sides. Congratulations to the Andheri Wolves. The Ghatkopar Yoddhas not so far away. They have a lot of positives to take from this.
and everything to play for in the next few games. A win for the Andheri Wolves by 12 runs. And we'll see you for the post-match presentation in some time.
Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
सुशील भाई just make sure सामने कोई नहीं है. सुशील भाई, please make sure सामने कोई नहीं है कैमरा के. If I can have Pareen bhai here. Pareen bhai, can you please come on stage, sir, to give the awards away. Thank you so much, Parin bhai. Great game of cricket. Congratulations to both the teams. Really well played. Andheri Wolves, very, very well played. Ghatkopar Yoddhas, very good fight, sir. We'll start off with inks and needles, maximum fours. And 12 fours in the innings. It's Azan with 12 fours. Parin bhai, you can come this side if that's possible. Yes. Please, let's have a huge round of applause for Azan. Well done, Azan. Superb innings. 12 boundaries. You'll get a solo picture as well of Azan bhai. All right. Thank you, Azan bhai. Thank you so much. Well done. Next up is inks and needles. Maximum sixes in the match, and a lot of batters hit 3 sixes, but we counted the strike rate and all the permutation combination thanks to the JFSC back-end team. It was Rakesh who gets the award for maximum sixes. He hit 3 sixes at a very, very good strike rate as well. Please, Rakesh, if you can come and receive the maximum sixes award. Very, very well done, Rakesh. Got a half century to his name and played a handful knock in this match. Thank you, Rakesh bhai. Thank you so much. Moving on to get a bat game changer of the match. Now, this is something that really mattered a lot. Was the last few overs, and it's Mangesh Raut. He is the game changer of today's game. Very, very well bowled, Mangesh. Superb, superb spell. And last over, he just gave away 3 runs in the final over. Superb spell of bowling. Mangesh Raut. Moving on to the champion super striker with the best strike rate today. I don't know what he had eaten for early high tea. It was Hitesh with an outrageous strike rate of 255. From the very first over, he started hitting those big hits. Very well played, Hitesh bhai. Superb innings. Short stay, but highly effective in the context of the match. Moving on to Accenture, best bowler of the match. And well, he opened the bowling for the Wolves. It is Subhash. He is the best bowler of the match. 2 wickets, 24 runs. And he bowled a maiden as well, a wicket maiden in the power play. Really, really tremendous. Subhash Sharma. Superb, superb, Subhash bhai. Very, very well done. Superb. You have to take a solo picture as well. Thank you, Sushil bhai. Thank you. No. Well bowled, Subhash bhai. Superb. Thank you. Thank you. Now, if I can have the captain of the winning team, Dheeraj bhai, if you can come here, please, for a quick second. We'll present the Electro Rush best performer of the match from the team that came second today. And for scoring 59 runs, it was Chintan who was the best performer of the match. Please, let's have a huge round of applause for Chintan as well. Scored 59 runs. Fought right till the end and kept his team in the game. Very, very well played, Chintan bhai. Very well played. Electro Rush best performer of the match. 59 runs of 30 deliveries. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Chintan bhai. Very, very well done. A lot of confidence for the next match as well. And now finally, if I can have Pareen bhai here for the iconic player of the match. Well, 81 runs in the first innings, 12 fours. Too much to have in one game. Azan bhai, highest score of the tournament so far, 81 runs. And he is the player of the match. Outstanding cricket. Brilliant hitting. You get a trophy and a trimmer from our sponsor, Iconic. Well done, well done. Thank you, Pareen bhai. Thank you so much. Well done, Azan bhai. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And that's it from the presentation. So tomorrow's game will be starting live at 7:30. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for today and have a good night, everyone.